checking out everything, making sure we're working. Not always, not always going as planned. Let's mess with our sorceress for a bit. That's not what I said.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
Oh yeah, I got to turn on the thing that lets me see words on my screen. Where'd all my points go? I feel like I should have a few more skill points available to me, but I guess not. Alrighty. My brain is not braining. Let's put every 40 seconds in cooldowns you spend, spawn an ice blades on a random enemy. Sneak, hello. Doing all right. are you doing today? I could go and reset my entire Paragon tree, and that seems like it could be okay, but at the same time seems kind of miserable. Hey, short weeks are great. All right. Did you? No? No? I hopped out of my game for a moment because I'm toggling back and forth between Oh, it goes there. That would be why. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll reset everything. Might as well. Go to there. Max that out. Max that out. That's right. That's what those last 4 points go. I mean, it's a... yes, we can. We're all broken. Hey, Fred said it best. It's just one of those days. Now we get to come through and do... Huh, that's a good one. All right, into enchantment. Which we're going to rotate up into the corner there. Elementalist. All right, into Burning Instinct. Destruction. I'm missing one. Where are you? leave it as is. Nope, I think we roll it twice. There we go. All right, calm down. So much planning involved. Tactician. I don't know that I have that one even leveled up, which means I'll have a new one to go do. Deal 10% increased damage for 4 seconds after casting a defensive skill. It's not hitting all of them because we haven't leveled it up yet. What is mine at right at the moment? 30. Well, we're still good at 30%. All right, move over into Elemental Summoner. Leave it just like that. Ceaseless Conduit is next. Drop that one there. Got a handful of glyphs to level up now. So that gives me something to do. Hey? You have me. I am confused. Oh. Why would we do that? Alright, we have all our points in place. Goodness. Now we can run some let's do the thing. I gotta rearrange my skills because I've gone and forgotten them all. Put that one there. No, that stays there. That one's there. What is happening right now? Port. I feel like I'm missing a oh, that's right. Did we not run unstable? Let's do this here. So I think that's where we can make our change, is removing these 2 points. To get the additional attack speed. There we go. Oh, that's confusing. confusing. I need my... Yep. Doing quite a bit better. Okay, I think we have it all now.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
We are minus, like 2.5.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
It's that way.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to
Owie.
I'm not ready yet.
The rivers of crimson to open the door at the bottom of these tunnels. Our sacrifice shall be rewarded. Grasp! All hail the unholy monk and her divine blood!
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Need to get my defenses up just a wee bit.
I need time to I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
show the ones I'm wearing? Oh, it does, yes. Man, that was special. For each skill equipped in your enchantment slot, gain 5% max resist to that skill's element, or increased damage after casting a defense spell. Let's go for that. What is our... We haven't doubled up on anything yet, because I don't think we have enough of it. Gotta get those extra skill points. Whoops. At 8.2. You're too kind. Totaling 690.
I'm not ready yet. I need time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
The nice thing is
I'm
when you
not ready
compete
yet.
against yourself, you always win.
I need time. I'm not ready yet.
You're too kind. Gonna make me blush.
I need time. I'm out of mana. I'm not ready yet. I'm out of mana. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time. Out of
Do not know what to do with such statements.
I need time.
Really,
not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare. I lack familiar knowledge.
It's very confusing to have the mentality that, like, internally, at times I can be like, you know what? I'm awesome. I make cool shit. I do good things. I have a great personality. I can put together some awesome stuff and inspire the world. And at the same time, also think I am not worthy of any of this, and I do not deserve such attention, and I do not know what to do with the compliments given. It's a nice dichotomy of confusion that takes place internally.
I need time to prepare that.
It's just wild. Wild. I have a hard time wrapping my head around it pretty much every time. All right, let's take a gander at our equipment. Dreamcatcher. Or maybe it's Storm Swell. Deal extra damage. So what's on the ring? Critical strike increases attack speed. Accelerating aspect. All right. helmet. Oh, I must have skipped over the... "24 or less damage from crowd control or vulnerable." Let's see here. Ever living. Concentration. All right, that shores that up. All right, that rearranges us for a little bit. Now let's go run a few more.
I need time to prepare I need time to prepare. I need time. I'm out of mana. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time.
I'm just farming to clean up my
I need time to
the extra
Out of
glyphs I
mana.
put in.
Again.
I'm in here a 96,
I need time.
maybe a 98.
I need time.
That is my baby brother. I saw someone that managed to put together a build that could hit 100.
I'm not ready yet.
Tapped out at 80 without
I need time. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare that.
I saw it coming, I pushed the button and it didn't pop up in time.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Look,
I need time to prepare that. I need time to
yeah, mana can get a little short-sighted. I do need to re-roll a few items to temper them to increase mana regen. That's one of the kind of important parts. I saw another guy that put together a really good... Is it? Let me see. Maybe I just need to move. Well, it is looking, I guess, kind of low. I'll turn it up just a tad. Now, what is happening? As I say, I did see someone that made a... Is it too high now? See, the problem is I don't have a good way of testing this shit.
Forge awaits your return.
I came into town to repair my stuff and I walked away. Anyways, I did see this build for Blizzard that seemed to do really well.
I need time to prepare.
That one's hit. And start getting you up. So it looks like we go max on cold. Didn't get anything else though. That's kind of disappointing. I rolled a barb the other day. I like how at the beginning of the season everyone was like, "Yeah, Barb's not going to be that great," and now it's dominating everything.
I'm not ready yet.
A lot of complaints based on the sheer number of additional affixes that barbarians get from having all the extra weapons. That seems to be the one thing I see the most.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare.
Oh, I gotta put it back. Duh. Which I get. I mean, it's easy to see how that could be a problem. Not necessarily a problem, but like an imbalance. I know the devs and the way the game works, it varies back and forth so quickly. But when you have this whole tempering system and you have 4 weapons to the equivalent of 6 entire total balance, 6 enchantment
I
levels,
need time.
and also, what's the other thing? The tempering.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Precious melody. I need time. I need time to prepare that.
I think that's awesome. I love that there are basic skill builds.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare.
Like, to me, those are fun.
I'm not ready yet.
Just because they're a little different.
I need time to
I mean, I don't envy the dev team at all. Trying to balance a game like this between 5 classes and build variety and make it reasonably fair does not seem particularly fun to try and implement. I thought I was supposed to get a chest here. There's supposed to be a chest at the end of these? When was the last time we had a fair,
I need
balanced,
time to prepare that.
everyone's on the same playing field between this game or Diablo 3? I think I might have been fucked out of the chest. I want to finish grinding out Hell Tides, but the last 20,000 rep just feels like a lot. Ooh. That's not bad. It would get me back into a wand, which is what I want. Vulnerable damage is okay. Now I've seen that in some builds, going for a Poison Shadow lucky hit is good for proccing additional damage output. Yes, that's what it is. So let's see if we can
The forge is always hot.
roll a poison or shadow. Hey, there we go. Not bad.
Truly make. Use it well.
Nope. Looks like my friend's in here. Frozen orbit.
Another happy want work done? Let's get started.
And lastly, intelligence max life vulnerable. Nice bump in vulnerable damage. 393. Alrighty. Don't have access. That's dumb. What? Getting sigils to places you can't actually go to? Oh. Oh yeah? Wow.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need to turn off damage numbers.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare. Out of mana once again. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare. I'm not
Yeah,
ready.
sometimes it seems like they make some of these choices without thinking too hard about it.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Maybe if they had just paused for just a moment.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet. I need time to
Sure.
I'm not ready I lack the needed mana. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare. I'm
We
not
just
ready
finish
yet.
this up.
I'm not ready yet. I need time.
God damn it. Alright, let me see here. Am I gonna stay dead or is it gonna auto revive? Alright, one sec, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. let me also get you on Discord. On. All right. You just making it rain today, Dream. Bits and bobs everyone's face. I hopped in on Discord. There we go. Oh.
I'm not ready yet. I lack the needed mana.
Udo, it's good. All right, I don't know if I'm gonna make. Well, I might. Damn it! God, oh, this sucks. 197 out of 203. Short 6 experience to hit 15. The micromanagement has to. It's so much. Estate sales. Budapest, that's what he does, among other things. He runs a estate sale business.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Let me see here. Where is it? There we go.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I mean, you could try snagging that stress. I tried rolling some high-end ones, and I kept, like, capping out. I couldn't find any. If they roll that high.
Yeah, I mean, I actually just vendored all of mine. But once you get to 100, it'll sustain you at 100.
It'll just keep rolling 100?
What you get...
Oh, you mean you find them when you're running them? Yeah.
You get a guaranteed one at the end, which will be 100. And then you can find them throughout the run also.
All right, now question is,
Butcher's really chunky at 100.
I've managed to clear him in the 80s. I don't know if I saw him in the 90s. I might have.
Top.
I'll just teleport to you.
Yeah, I definitely, I like...
I need time.
Hold on a second. I need to turn your audio in Discord up. I can barely hear you.
Well, I'm not talking very loud either.
Question is, how do I do this? I mean, I could turn up my...
If you click on my name, there'll be a slider to adjust.
Oh, there we go.
specifically Mine.
Perfect. That would be David, my brother. Now I need to turn off damage numbers because they're everywhere.
Got to see those big numbers, man.
Yeah, it's great, but at the same time, it's really hard to see anything else.
Yeah. I mean, it can be. Yeah.
It is on my screen. The amount of exploding things that are taking place, it makes seeing anything that could kill me really difficult to do.
Don't ever play with a necromancer though. Or maybe it's a console problem.
Advanced tool. Where did it go? Where do they have it listed under? I thought it was under gameplay.
For what?
The damage numbers. Combat text display mode. Maybe that's what it is. Hide damage numbers.
Yeah, there you go.
I guess we'll hide all and see how that goes.
Yeah, when I was popping Duriel on my necromancer, I wanted to see how big my hits were. It would be nice if the damage numbers were a little more consolidated. Because certain builds just have crazy amounts of hits per second, and it just mashes together. It doesn't look good.
Oh yeah, it's like a yellow blur on screen.
I can't really see what's happening, and people like check frame by frame to see specifically. Oh, look, there's a 2 billion, damage hit in there. But it's really hard to see. What do I get for eating?
I need time to
Yeah, the trash in the pit is about the same. Pretty easy. Then you get to the boss, and I mean, you did some of it. We tried some. It's just one shot after one shot.
I need time to
It's super annoying.
Greetings.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Damage definitely puts mine to shame though.
Yeah, I'm not even like that optimized either. I did find a good two greater affix item this morning, and perfect roll on my other affix also. But kind of mediocre rolls on my tempers. I don't really like this build though, because I have to stop and swing, and I like the whirlwind that I can just
What are you playing as?
bash.
Oh.
I wanted to try it because I was trying to push pit, and it's just really hard to push pit.
Yeah, apparently it Bash is like easy mode for pit pushing.
Sure. I mean, except for the boss, like I said, it under certain circumstances you might be able to tank the hits, but for the most part, once you start getting into the 80s, you're gonna get one shot. I try not to touch that health thing there because oftentimes it'll spawn an event.
I'm out of
My iron skin is really good at protecting me, but only against if I know I've taken damage, I can shield myself and I'm basically invincible. But one shots.
Mm-hmm.
And I wish there was a more reliable way to farm greater affix items, because I have a ton of them, but it's only one greater affix, which, I mean, it's not that useful at this level. Like, I need like 2 or 3s, which is surprising because my first hardcore character that I lost, he had 2, 3 greater affixes items that were useful for my class or my build, and
Mm-hmm.
he died and I lost him. But I haven't seen another 3.
I saw someone post on Reddit a greater affix Shaco.
Like all 3.
All of them.
It's pretty dope. Too bad he can't trade it.
Yeah, that's a wild pull.
Holy crap, my inventory's full.
I forge more than horseshoes and
I mean, my
What do you need?
That last one was 100 too, right?
it was a 99.
Oh.
That was the highest I could roll on the crafting.
You can't roll 100 or
It's a range. It's like 91 to 100. You're not guaranteed 100. So, but now I rolled a 99, which is good because now I hit 100, and from now on, when we run 100, so it'll give you another 100. Alright, just don't res.
oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. Just don't do it lots of times because it'll use up our charges or our revives.
Oh, I hate these mosquitoes.
Yeah. Definitely have to use more of my cooldowns when I have maps like this. Actually, the mosquitoes are bad, but not as bad as the spider maps with all the poison. Those are rough. I have to actually take it slower because.
Do you know have a way to localize? Can I turn down the volume in my headset for Diablo but leave yours up?
Yeah.
How?
If you right click on your sound in the bottom right, you'll see an option for volume mixer, sound mixer, and then that's on a per game or per application basis.
Perfect. Turn that down like halfway. See how that works. Yeah, I turned down
I'm not ready yet.
the in-game sound. I didn't want to mess with those options too much. But the game is drowning you out.
I'm not ready yet.
I never play with sound on the game, so it
Really?
never bothers me. Yeah. In fact, when I was watching Dad play, you know, I'm like, oh man, this is really good music
I'm not ready yet.
because I've never heard it before. Same thing with WoW. I don't play with sound on.
I was eyeballing that earlier.
Dude, you're gonna die.
When I pulled up the launcher.
You have like 2 health. Oh yeah. I mean, like I said, I'll play the expansion
Ready yet.
for like a month, and then I'll probably quit. Gotta go fast. You know,
What the hell just hit
Wow.
me?
the blood blister. You have to range it or kill it, and you were still in range of it. It has a screen wide range, so it's pretty easy to avoid. But you were still in range.
There are just so many things to micromanage.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, look, that's a stone. I need it.
Yeah. There's another bubble. I don't like this season is definitely what Diablo should have been at the beginning.
Right.
However, this game still is missing endgame content or chase items. So we still have work to do. Hopefully, the expansion will fill in some of those gaps. Oh shit!
Yep.
I had my shield up, and even with my invincibility shield, it still did 30% of my health. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the expansion, getting some new content, some different bosses. Mephisto will be sick.
For what game are you talking about now?
Diablo 4, the expansion comes out at the end of this year.
Oh, it does?
Hmm
I haven't heard anything about that.
And it's basically the equivalent of Act 3 in Diablo 2. It's that story.
I need time.
I mean, how can we pass Mephisto though? Like
How can we pass with this though?
pass on it. He was gonna make a comeback.
I mean, if you watch any of the cinematics, he's in the cinematic. He was resurrected by Lilith.
I need time.
Ish.
I mean,
It's
to
like
be
in-
fair, this story has replayed and we fought them all several times in each one.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be really upset if Diablo doesn't come back because, I mean, it's literally Diablo, and
Right?
he needs to be in this game. I know he's dead technically. Again, ish.
But he's always been dead.
Yeah.
They always bring him back. You have the third one.
I know. I'm killing stuff.
So comes your rite of passage, loyal supplicant. Journey to the Hallowlands of fire. With unwavering hand, you turn the three relics to their rightful place. Then will come the glorious arbiter.
45 is so good.
The worthy will have their eyes wide open to flames, drowned unseen. The unworthy will have their eyes burned out to live in darkness.
Hmm. Two, three, four.
Yeah, that's one of the things that, like, in the past, I never was able to get I barely was able to get 15 on all of my glyphs, and now I have max glyphs on 3 characters. It's a lot easier to level glyphs this time around.
Yeah, it is. Although I changed my setup, so I'm now running 7 glyphs. So now I have
Yeah, you can do that.
I have a few more to level up. Have you maxed out Helltide on any character?
2 characters. Dream, you said you turn your sound off too? I'm not sure what you mean by worst. You just mean that people that turn sound off are bad people.
You're terrible. The special place in hell for people that play games without sound.
Yeah, and then there's the group of people that like worship the lore, and I skip every quest. I don't read anything. I don't watch cinematics. I just like smash mobs.
Well, like for this game, when the first playthrough, I ate everything up. I was listening to the text, I was reading the dialogue, like I was soaking it all in. And now it's
Yeah.
just like click, 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 click. I've seen it. I know it. I don't
Yeah.
need it. But this was a game that I was invested with. Like I appreciated the background of the story because of all the other games that we played through and I've been such a
Yep.
fan of. So seeing the way it expanded and everything else, to me, that was a highlight.
Yeah, the campaign's dope. Like I love the campaign. All right, well, we're gonna need buffs for this, so I'm getting some incense and stuff.
What are we doing? Another 100?
No, it's pit now.
Pit level what?
61, which is the minimum for getting the 3rd tier of mats. But it's rough.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
I mean, again, it's the trash is not the problem. It's the boss. Trash is it's the boss that's hard. Yeah, I'm always listening to music. My Spotify, premium Spotify is like the best investment I've ever made. Come back. I need to buff. Okay, so 1, 2.
What do you like about the premium?
Spotify.
Yeah.
No advertisements, and I can play as many songs as I want. I can skip as much as I want.
Mm.
I gotta get this set back.
I use Amazon for music at the moment.
I've never used Apple or YouTube or Amazon. I always use so I can't really comment on the other ones. I'm sure that they are great in their own way. In fact, last night I was actually looking at a AI I was trying to look for an AI generating app for music and just like slice in heavy metal. Okay, hold on, I'm trapped in this. Heavy metal, techno, or dubstep or something, and see if I can generate some stuff. But most of the good ones require you to pay, and I'm not ready to do that yet.
I just saw a video on TikTok about 2 free-to-use ones where that will make music and sing and lyrics and all that jazz.
Yeah, I think when I originally thought about it because I was playing Fortnite yesterday, and I like to. I mean, I'm always listening to music, but when I upload videos to YouTube, I get a copyright email saying, this YouTube video is probably not going to be is banned in X countries because I'm using copyrighted music.
Why don't you
So-
like YouTube has a bunch of free-to-use stuff.
Free to use stuff. What do you mean?
YouTube
Like
has a whole
their own
studio of
music?
free to use copyright-free music.
No, but I don't want to listen to someone else's garbage music. I want to listen to what I want to listen to.
Well, you got to scroll through it and find the stuff that you like. You can separate it by genre and type, and there's a good selection on there.
Yeah, you're saying they have music that I would like, potentially like Trivium as an example, but you have to make sure that it's.
It'll be really generic type stuff,
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to listen to that. I mean,
but it's also free and won't get you copyrighted.
there's
Like,
some.
everything I've made on my YouTube, I've used through their studio.
I think what I'm gonna try to do actually is I'm gonna split it up. I'm gonna find like a capture card or something that I can split the sound out. So when I upload it to YouTube, I can strip the sound off, and then I just don't have to worry about trying to find some other music.
It only muted a portion, Dream. Like it didn't just like hit your whole stream. That seems kind of weird.
I mean, it's still all the videos that I upload. It still uploads it, but it says it's just banned in other countries. So, but I don't care about that. So I've never. I mean, it doesn't tell me, oh, we've taken it down, or oh, we've banned it, or it can't be monetized. It just says this cannot be played in other countries. I was like, okay. It's really nice sometimes when you're doing the pit and you time the shrine right before the boss.
That's exactly what I'm gonna be doing.
It's really hard to do though. I don't even know. Protection, I guess, is the only one that I would really want. Because I don't really need you know, having channeling isn't really gonna make you do more damage.
I need time.
Fuck.
Oh.
I guess there's
We
no
got
penalty in me rezzing, is there?
Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta kill this stuff before I die. Why am I stunned? What is this?
No, you're
and
gonna pop the. God damn it!
There's nothing I can do, man. I can't res you.
I was gonna go grab the shrine. Do you lose time if you res on your own?
Yes. I think it's a death penalty, so we get a penalty no matter what, even if you res.
I'm not ready yet.
Most of those are gonna one-shot you unless you use your shield, so keep that in mind. In fact, I'm gonna get die already. Ooh, I didn't die. Holy shit! Oh my god! Fucking goddamn it! I hate this Lilith garbage.
I need
We might not be able. Oh, I guess he's gone now. Staggered.
Oh, I took a hit and I survived.
You had your shield up though. Yeah, so I've basically been predominantly doing 61s just because that will give me the new materials. The conversion rate for the second tier to the first tier is good, like we talked about before. So you can get all of your gear to level 4 pretty easily if you're doing even 31, I think it is. I literally just vendor everything unless it has stars on it. I don't if it doesn't have a greater affix, it's automatically getting deleted. I don't even look at stuff that's not doesn't have a star on it. And most of them are just 1 stars. I need 2 or 3 stars.
I don't remember the last time I actually vendored something.
Greetings. How's
Here,
your
look at
day,
this
huh?
sword. I don't know. I guess I can trade with you. It won't even let me put it in the window because it's not tradable. So okay.
Can you like whisper
Can you look
it
at
to
stuff?
me?
Can you look at stuff in chat?
Yeah, I'm on my computer.
Oh, you're not playing on. Oh. So that's the best one that I have on this character so far.
I cannot do that here.
I might have what is happening right now? Why did that just do that?
I cannot do that here.
I have fucked up my game. There we go.
What happened?
Okay. All right. It took me a moment because it's like I was trying to get my mouse to work and it wasn't letting me. Let's see. Max life, max crit. That's pretty dope.
No, I mean, but there's 2 stars, and then if you see the strength, it rolled max. So
That's-
all 3 of those stats are maxed.
That's good though.
Yeah. The only problem is I need the boost to be on bash and not critical damage.
All right. Let's see. What was I just doing? I was trying to upgrade.
Horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
The only thing I don't like about I like the system masterworking. I don't like how it's implemented in terms of the materials because you
Mhm.
need an absurd amount of materials to make it work. I did learn today actually that you do get refunded some of the materials when you salvage piece of gear that you're not using anymore.
Yeah, that's I saw that post.
But it's ridiculously expensive. Like, I calculated it out. In order for me to max all of my gear, you gotta do like 1,000 runs or something, and I'm just like, I'm not interested in doing that. Like, it's just not gonna happen. I mean, I'm not, I'm able to do 61. That's great. Going higher is just kind of a flex. It doesn't really do anything other than get excuse me, other than get materials a little faster. So
What's still got some good in it?
yeah.
Hmm. I've got 6 shackles. I don't remember what the other one for
It's the doll.
okay, so I've got 6 and 16. And then Duriel's the egg and what?
Shard right next to it. Shard of Agony.
All right, so I got 9 and 5. So we could probably, that's what? Is it 2 and 4 or 2 and 2?
It's 2 and 2.
So we could
I have a lot of.
we could run 2 and
Yeah.
3.
I have a lot of the summoning materials, but I have like none of the. Sorry, I have the original, like, to get the materials. I have
Yeah.
all of those. I ran a couple runs with you and a couple runs with Dad, and so I'm tapped out. I could probably get 40 runs if I do it, but again, I hate how that system works. That I have to hop out of the dungeon, reset it, run back. I think it's stupid.
Yeah.
It's really daunting to have to grind a crappy mob for 200 times so I can
I need
run
more
and do the better mob. It's just, I don't like it. So they really need. Are you going to Endariel?
Yeah.
Where are you going? They really need to make it so you can go into an arena and just
I need time. to
summon
prepare that.
over and over and over again.
Yeah. And V,
I would-
that's my brother.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, so we can do 3 of these.
Ooh, I want to try another Tormented, but I don't want to do Endariel because Endariel has crappy mechanics. And I don't know if you've noticed, but you can't one-shot her. Like, she'll go down to like 10% health, and then you got to deal with mechanics. It's actually really, really. It's much different with Duriel. Duriel actually has new mechanics for Tormented. Hey, how's it going? So all right, me summon or teleport to you. Okay, I took my own portal. I'm a little jaded that I haven't gotten a Uber unique yet. Like, I've done hundreds of runs and I've never seen them. And then I look at like the leaderboards and they're all like decked out in Uber uniques. I'm just like, come on, bro. Like,
I always think it's
At least give
wild
me
when
one.
people get them from world drops.
I mean, you got one on your first little freaking Iron Wolf thing, which is ridiculous. Like, you got super lucky.
Wait, I got mine from Andariel.
Oh god, I don't know why I keep thinking that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got super lucky.
Well, I got it from an Uber, which is where you're supposed to get it, versus like a random chest in Helltide or.
Yeah, I mean yeah, so you can't kill her. They did improve the drop rate of them outside of the Uber bosses, but still really low. Yeah. I'm just sick of looking at the same gear over and over and over again.
There.
How many?
Are you getting my vote to reset?
Yeah, it's already reset.
Oh.
How many semi-regulars do you have in Twitch?
Dream and Mystique are both mods for me, and they're long time fans. So they got upgraded to special status. And I have like 4 or 5 others that will venture in. I don't cap out further that like I'll hit 10, maybe 12 in total. I haven't been putting any effort into any of my online content. I've just been streaming. I stopped posting on my woodworking channel and my streaming channel some time ago, just because there's too much mental stuff required to do any of that shit, and I'm not there for it while trying to navigate this move and everything else.
and assuming that TikTok even stays around.
And assuming that what?
TikTok even stays around because they're trying to ban it.
I mean, man, I hope it does. It's got to be one of the best networking platforms out there at the moment.
Oh, what I was thinking about was Echoes of Lilith. Echoes of Lilith, when you one-shot her, she goes down to 10% health, and then you have to deal with all of her mechanics for like 5 minutes.
You
can't actually just one-shot her. Yeah. Well,
yeah,
that sucks.
Mystique has been around, I think, since the beginning of my woodworking shit. So, like, 2 or 3 years.
Nice.
And Dream found me when I started streaming back in October. Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, I'd like to stream more. I did a little bit when I was playing H1Z1, but I don't know if I have the patience to deal with people. If I'm being honest, like.
Yeah, that's fair. It does require kind of a little, not a little extra, but a certain type of. You got to be able to provide an environment of something that is of benefit to the people watching.
I hate toxic people. I would just lose my shit all the time. I get banned in the first day.
Now, that's the one thing that I don't have too many issues with. I don't really.
I mean, but you.
I don't invite that kind of personality.
It doesn't matter. You can't. It's gonna be there whether you want it to be there or not. That's the point. You have to be able to deal with it. You know,
sure.
You can ban everyone you want. You know that does it, but it's like. It's really hard to keep fans if you just keep banning half the people because they're talking shit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't get a lot of people talking shit because I don't get that type of audience on a regular basis. Like, my community on both platforms has been really good. Even in my Wood Talk channel, like, I got 50K on TikTok for my woodworking stuff, and I don't get trolls. I don't get people talking shit or questioning or anything else. Versus other channels I see that get that shit all the time.
Yeah, I mean,
like I've had channels that have like 10,000, 15,000, less views, less people, more people, and they'll be like, I get trolls in there talking shit to me all the time. And I'm like, yeah, it's been a few years, and I could probably count on both hands the amount of people that have really gone hard on trying to be a douchebag on my channel.
You're kind of small though. If you had 10,000 people in your chat all the time, it's inevitable.
Well, for streaming, yeah, it's different here, but even on the TikTok side of things, with the size of the channel I have there, most people with smaller channels get more shit than I do.
I think the difference for TikTok though is you're getting people that are interested in what you're doing. So you're not going to get just random people that show up and be like, oh, you fuck your channel. I mean, it doesn't make sense to do that. So streaming is a little different, and it's more of a community, like a, I don't know how to explain it. The mentality is different. People will join random chats just to try to troll people. But for TikTok, most people are just interested in woodworking, so they're gonna join a woodworking channel. You need to be hosted or rated, if you will, and that'll give you a big influx of people.
I've had a few small raids
I'm talking like
by a big name.
2,500 or more, yeah. That's how a lot of streamers actually are up and coming, because, or that's how they get their break. Shroud will send 25,000 people over to some guy that has like 2 viewers, and it'll totally boost his channel.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to moving and getting everything set up, because then I can start putting the work back in on actually developing my platform.
Speaking of which, I was actually thinking about that today. How's that gonna work? Do they have a garage that you can set up in?
Yeah, they've got a 3-car, and they're dedicating 2 to me.
Is that enough space?
I'm working in a 2-car garage right now, so
Oh, okay.
it
Knock on
works
wood.
it works well enough. Yeah.
Is it a pun?
And then on the
Oh shit! I went to town. Or will.
I do have a project set up that I'm going to be starting, which I'm looking forward to. I'm going to be making a bunch of awards. Veterans in Business is a nonprofit that reached out to me wanting 21 awards made for them. So they're not due until September. And when they reached out, it was like a couple months ago. I was like, hey, I want to do this. This would be great, but I'm moving. My shop's not there. I can't touch this until like July or August. And they're like, that's fine as long as we get them on time. I was like, cool. So I'm looking forward to that one. I think there's potential for this to be a really good networking opportunity going to, because the whole thing is like they're supporting veterans in business and recognizing both veterans as entrepreneurs, but also the corporations that are going out of their way to assist said veterans. So it's going to be a 1 or 2 day event. I don't remember, down in California. And it's just going to be full of like large figured corporate types. And getting in the door with those types of people. Specifically the ones that have money and want to support veteran-owned stuff. is a good networking opportunity. I have an idea-ish on what to do.
Have you, do they have synthetic woods?
I guess I don't understand how to answer that question.
Well, so what I'm asking is, right now you're using wood,
Yep.
but that is a finite resource. If you were to switch to something that was synthetic, uh, maybe that would open up a different market.
I can't say that I have a whole lot of insight on that one. I've never heard of synthetics. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that you can do that isn't solid wood, which would be like veneers and plywood, but I prefer real wood.
Well,
That's
I
what she
prefer
said.
steak too, but I don't want cows to get slaughtered either. Speaking of steak, my when I was on vacation, my boss posted a big juicy steak. I'm just like, oh man.
Looking forward to going to that Brazilian grill again.
That looks warm.
We gonna go back to the same one?
Yeah, why not? It's good.
I thought it was good. I don't know how it really compares to the other one though. The one that I normally go to in Factoria.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can't recall if I've been to both. I want to say I've been to the one in Factoria.
The one in Factoria, I think it had more cuts that I liked, but I mean, it could be a day-to-day, week-to-week thing. It was just the timing. Because the one that we went to, it had a lot of decent cuts, but it didn't have as much as I would want.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know what the really good one was. It was like a Parmesan bake wrapped chicken or something.
I remember that one.
Yeah.
Was it chicken or was it pork? I thought it was pork.
I think it was pork too, actually. But it was really good. But I think that they probably switch it up from day to day. Not composite wood. Just something that doesn't destroy trees. So I can do a lot more Uber bosses, but again, I gotta farm all the mats, which is killing bosses over and over and over again.
Yeah.
So I mean, we could do that, or we could do something else like more pit runs. Since you're
Well,
gonna need...
I'm looking to do Hell Tides or Nightmare Dungeons until both of those are capped.
All right, let's do Nightmare then, because that will improve your gear more. Drift Strike, sure.
Yeah, I'm definitely like super bougie in my approach. I don't like anything that's fake.
I mean, obviously that's your opinion. I wouldn't think of it as fake though. I mean, it doesn't have to be labeled as fake. It's just different, you know, like zirconian are just as pretty as diamonds. The only difference is it's not actually diamond. But it's
No, like to me, that's not an issue.
but it's the same concept. Like, I'm sure there's,
It depends on
and
the.
again,
Oh wait, I was waiting for me to teleport somewhere on my own, and then I realized that it's not going to happen.
yeah. Well, I mean, we're trying to you're trying to level glyphs, right?
Yeah. No, I was
Yeah,
just
so-
like waiting for shit to happen. I was like, yeah, I
So
accepted, so now it's just going to take me there.
So I just try to blast through. You know, I don't do if I start an event, I just skip it.
I'm not ready yet.
Just trying to get.
There's
to
no
the
point.
end. Yeah. Yes, there are certain. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I have really high taste. I don't buy cheap. I don't do actual fake stuff like you're talking about. You know, like Chinese knockoffs or whatever. I don't do any of that stuff.
Not ready yet.
But there are exceptions to every rule, and one exception would be, you know, like lab-grown meat, for example.
Ready yet.
Yes, it's not as good as the real thing, but I've had Beyond Meat before, and it's good. Like, it's really not bad. The only downside is it's missing the nutritional profile that real meat has, but outside of that, I mean, the taste is fine. And I would be okay with that. But there are a number of things like that where it's not necessarily fake, it's just different.
I'm not ready yet.
But again, to each their own. You know, China, I don't know if it's China, I think it's China. They've
Word has
come
been
up,
ruined for me.
they've come up
China.
with a
I'm not ready yet.
they've come up with a plant-based alternative to steak, and they were able to more or less reproduce the muscle texture of steak. So hypothetically, in the near future, we're going to have steak alternatives that aren't from cows, which
I'm not ready yet.
obviously is never going to be as good as steak. But
Right.
I'm okay with the alternative. I've seen
I need
how those animals are treated, and it drives me crazy. Like, I can't.
No, I
Yeah,
get that.
I don't want to be part of that. But I love steak, so
I'm not
I'm
ready
kind
yet.
of torn. But then again, that's just where our society is at, right? And I believe that we need to make a shift.
I need time.
And I'll do what I can to make a shift, but I'm not gonna like go vegetarian and be like, oh, you know, corporations. You know, I'm never gonna be to that extreme. But I do want things to change.
That's partially why I like real materials, because they are far more sustainable than the alternatives. In this
Far more
particular,
sustainable. I mean,
that's
in
why
what way?
I don't like using plastics or epoxy, because it's just adding more plastic waste. And plywood and the things of that nature are all have a lot of glues and chemicals in them to make them large, sturdy sheets of wood material with a nice veneer on the outside so it looks like wood, but I'd much rather use something that grows
Yeah,
that doesn't have all the additives.
I see those videos where people like get a hold of 200-year oak wood, and you know they cut down a tree that was, you know, historic, so that someone can have a table. It just drives me crazy.
Yeah, well, that's terrible. But I'm
Yeah.
all for the ones that go in and they're like, this tree fell down and has to be removed for some reason, so we managed to harvest it and repurpose it.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of selfish people out there, and they
Damn.
don't care.
Got jibbed again.
This time it happened to me. What do you?
I think it's because I'm in a place where it's interfering with the wall and the chest doesn't have anywhere to go.
It does
That
seem like
that's my
so,
guess.
so. With that said, it spawns at your location. So when you kill the boss, don't be in the corner.
Yep. Yeah, one of the things that we're going to be doing after moving is trying to shift our diet some, but also shopping at farmers markets for more of what we eat on a regular basis.
Man,
As long as we
Get it-
can afford it. That's probably the hardest part of that transition is like eating healthy and local is fucking expensive. It's so expensive. I'll be back in one moment.
yeah, I thought about doing something like that, like spending the money to buy more in bulk. But I've disassembled chickens, uh, whole chickens before, and I didn't enjoy that. I don't. I'm sure you could pay them, and they would cut it up. I don't really have a freezer chest or anything like that, so it'd be hard for me to store it. But that's definitely the way to go if you can. If you're a big meat eater. Yeah, I can see chat. Yeah, I think I could be vegetarian. I don't think I could ever do vegan because I love cheese and milk. No, I was reading chat here and there. I have it his stream up. Yeah, dude, cheese is the best.
You know what I'm excited about? Tillamook cheese.
They don't have Tillamook cheese over there,
No, they don't.
dude.
They did.
I mean,
they did for a
it is from
while,
Oregon.
and then it disappeared, and we haven't had it for like a year or so. And I'm super picky about cheese. That's the only brand I can eat just nonstop in all sorts of ways, and every other cheese is just yeah,
I feel the same way.
It's
I
too much.
can't do. Yeah, I mean, even when I buy pizza, like I hate it when they overdo it with the mozzarella cheese. Like it's this globby, nasty cheese to me. In fact, I wish they would put cheddar cheese on pizza, but I've done that before with our homemade pizzas, and it's just super greasy.
That might
in
be
fact,
why.
whenever I think about cheese, sorry, occasionally when I think about cheese, I think about what you used to do back in the day. You do the butter and the cheese in a tortilla, and you throw it in the oven
I still do that shit.
and roll it up. Oh, you do?
Oh fuck yeah. Quesadillas are like that is my go-to fucking snack with cheese.
Yeah.
I'll eat
As
like
someone who-
2 or 3 of those things.
Ate a lot of macaroni. I suspect that you love cheese still.
But I can only do that with Tillamook cheese.
Yeah. Do you have a Costco in driving range?
Define driving range.
50 miles?
I don't know if we have one within 50 miles. There's one, but it's like an hour plus, hour and a half, I think. Not worth going to.
Yeah. I mean, if you only shop like once a month, maybe. Damn.
That was an exciting left field cheese tangent.
Yeah, from meat to cow
Mm-hmm.
to cheese. Well, we ended up there because I told uh, chat that I wasn't okay with being vegan, but I was okay with being a vegetarian because I couldn't not eat cheese. It's not negotiable.
I cannot give up the meats.
I mean I think I go through more cheese than anything else actually. I eat so much cheese.
That's a lot of cheese.
Yeah. Like I make tacos and it's 40% cheese. Oh, Faceless Shrine. It's gonna be a poison one.
Is that?
Damn you. Probably.
I delete all the ones that are like poison enchanted. But
Yeah,
the poison
poison
mobs,
Poison Enchanted's not bad. Okay, this is not a poison one.
I
It's the spiders that are bad.
bad for me.
Poison Enchanted is small amount of poison compared to the amount that you get from the spiders. In my opinion.
I'm not ready yet.
I hate you gotta get the shield guys. Stop.
I'm not
The,
ready.
another thing that drives me crazy about this build, which is actually kind of what I want to go back to Tornado is, or Dust Devil is, I'm always spamming my ability. Like, I have it on my left click, and I'm literally constantly clicking it, or holding it down. Now, when I try to cast my shouts, which is a frequent occurrence, if I'm already swinging, it won't cast it. So I basically almost have to like stop attacking for a second, cast it, and then go back to attacking. Thankfully I've been able to more or less weave them into my attacks, but it's just kind of annoying that it's like that.
You
So,
could switch to controller.
Not sure that's gonna fix that problem.
I mean, you can hold down one button and then override it with another.
I'm not ready.
I mean, if it can do it on a controller, then it would be able to do it on PC. I think it's just a poor optimization.
I need time.
Well, I heard someone talking about how they actually like the transition to controller because of the amount of clicking that they had to do with their right mouse button.
That's the thing is, shield guy. I'm not clicking. I'm literally just holding the mouse and moving around. So I don't have to click anything. If I don't want to. I click on for my shouts. So when I'm running and not attacking, then I can shout. Oh, okay, it's channeling.
I'm not ready yet.
I definitely like Whirlwind more. Whirlwind's way more fun. But it requires more refined gear to make it work.
I
at
really
this
wish
level.
they could give us what's the word? Where you can save different loadouts on your character.
The wardrobe from
Yeah.
DL3.
Because like
Yeah,
I want
that
to
would
try
allow me-
out new builds, but I don't want to have to go through the hassle of resetting to come back to this one every time.
Well, I mean, yeah, like I can have a boss build and then a farming build. And yeah, I mean, 100% the next season will have it. Like it's just with how itemization is now, they need to have the ability to swap builds. It just doesn't make sense for them to keep not doing it. Plus, I think that's at the top of the list now. Now that itemization has been adjusted, everyone wants a wardrobe. It's just kind of non-negotiable. Kind of wish I was maxed out on all my aspects so I could just not pick that shit up anymore. Because I wouldn't pick up legendaries if it was maxed. Because right now I'm picking them up because if I have a better aspect, I want to upgrade. But outside of that, I don't need materials. I do need lots of gold, but gold really comes from whispers more so than.
Have you managed to sell anything? Find
Like to
anything
people?
worth selling?
No, I'm not interested with that right now. Maybe down the road. Like I said, they need to implement runes, charms, and all the other things that should be in this game. Like the butcher was really sick. Like that was one of my favorite parts of this game. Look at that; it's even like on top of the other one.
Mm-hmm.
It's bugged on yours. But it needs to be revenge. We need to have, they need to keep adding stuff instead of, oh, you have the butcher and then that's it, and we never have anything else that's cool like that. Like Uber Diablo from Diablo 2 was like the coolest thing. You'd be playing in a game and then the screen will start to shake and it'll say Diablo has walked the earth, or Diablo walks the earth, and then you prepare for an epic battle. Like there needs to be more interesting, cool stuff like that
Right.
to give this game longevity. And I know, I don't know how much money they're making from this game, but it's probably not a lot compared to like Immortal. So there's probably not a lot of motivation for them to continue to put time and money into this game. I don't suspect a lot of people are buying the sets for cosmetics. But
I mean, some people are.
they're probably going to get it's supposed to be as a service, right? And typically as a service, you need to have a stream of income. So hopefully they're getting enough money that it's worth it for them to continue to make improvements.
Yeah.
The expansion is coming out at the end of the year, so we don't really have to worry about it that much in the short term.
What do you think the new class is going to be?
It's probably not going to be an Amazon. I suspect it's going to be some sort of paladin class or angel class.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot about the whole angel element.
They were going to do like an angel versus demon thing, like on the gear.
Right,
They decided
origin.
not to do that, I guess. So, I'm not saying that they're going to go with that implementation, but they could easily do something cool with demons and angels.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, all the cinematics and the lore is based on demons versus angels, but you don't really see it in the game.
Not ready yet.
Now, what would be
You
dope
know,
is if they released a demon and an angel surprise second class.
Yeah, I'm not sure how.
It ain't gonna
I
happen.
definitely think there should be, like in World of Warcraft, they have hero classes. Like some sort of unique, interesting class or subset of a class.
I'm not ready.
Like barbarians, but make it dwarf barbarian, or don't do that. I hate dwarf, but I'm just saying, like have like subclasses
I need time.
that can have interesting perks or traits or unique things. They could do a lot with this game. Like there's plenty of people that still want to play this game. All they have to do is not be bad.
As long as they just don't suck, they'll be good.
I I just don't understand. Like, some of the design choices in games, like even for indie developers, it's just asinine. You know, like for example, Echoes of Lilith. There are one-shot mechanics in that fight. Like literally, you can shield all you want. It's gonna kill you 100% of the time, and people hated it. It's not fun. PoE's littered with them. It's not a good fun mechanic. And so what did they do? They introduced the pit with more one-shot mechanics, and people are up in arms about it because it's not fun, right? It's like you had the data. You knew this is something people didn't want, and yet you did it anyway. Like, it's stuff like that that just drives me crazy. It's like you have 20 years of experience. This works. This doesn't work. So don't implement stuff that doesn't work, and you're just gonna have to backtrack. It just, yeah, it drives me crazy. It's like I could do it better if I
Well, it's
had
just
the
like a
skill set.
common problem in a lot of other places where it's like there's an engineering developing how a tool or a thing works, and they've never put their hands on one before.
So like the translation.
So it's like,
is
why
different.
are you building it like this? This is dumb. No one would ever want or need or use it this way. It's obvious that the person that did this has no idea the implementation of it.
You say that, it reminds me of, so during one of the developer chats, I guess they were playing the game while answering questions and stuff,
Uh-huh.
and one of the developers
Was
was
terrible.
literally doing nothing but one ability the entire time. So it was a barbarian, and she was just like using her basic, not really a lot of damage ability the entire time. She
Yeah,
didn't
it
use
was
any
it
of the
was
other-
it was so cringy.
yeah.
It was
And it's just
embarrassing.
like, like, you guys, do you guys even lift? You know, do you guys even play your own game? Like, what?
And then you compare that to, I don't know, I think it was Final Fantasy, maybe Elden Rings. There was a large game developer out of a Japanese studio, and he was doing a demonstration of the game, and then they hand the control to like the lead developer, and he puts it on hard mode and just fucking wrecks it in front of a live audience. Because he plays his game and knows his game, and like that's kind of what you should be expecting from your development team.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely need to have more experience than the average user. Although, there's always going to be that subset of elitists that can run circles around the devs. Like,
Well, sure, that's not unfair, but when your dev team is the one that makes the game and then they suck at it,
yeah,
they don't quite understand it enough.
but yeah, there's just a lot of things, even in this game, still, that just don't make sense. Like, one of the things that drives me crazy is, so in Helltides, they've significantly improved Helltides, but they've made it so that the mob density is insanely higher.
Is what?
And the mob density is way higher than what it was before. And that's great. However, whenever I try to go to town, I get fucking attacked by some little guy every single time, and I can't go to town. And that drives me crazy. Make it so, I mean, change it so that, you know, I take a lot more damage when I'm using the portal or something, or make it so that I can still portal, but I'll take damage. Or, same thing with the horse. I get knocked off my horse constantly in Helltides. Like, literally, I'll mount up and I'll go like 2 feet, and then one of those worms will spawn out of the ground and knock me off my horse. And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? And it's just like, you know, change the way it's designed. Make it so that, you know, if I'm on my horse, I take 2,000% more damage so that I could die by being on my horse or something. Don't constantly knock me off of it. Like, it just doesn't make sense.
Especially when you're trying to open up a chest. And they just keep spawning.
Yeah, I mean, that
Especially when you're fighting
That's-
the clock.
that's the point of that. So, but it's still a little annoying. It's when I'm trying to leave. Like, I can't fucking leave. It's weird that it's constantly spawning on the thing. Oh, you put it against the wall again. Why? It's your fault.
You're right. I saw that we were about to be done, and I was like, get next to the wall.
Exactly. Oh, damn. I found my gloves that I'm using, greater affixed ones, but the roll on the special is garbage.
That sucks.
I don't know. I might try to use this because it's gonna give me a significant damage increase.
Well, that's good.
I don't know. Let me pop it on and see. I mean, see, that's the other thing is we don't have a damage meter, and there's really no way for me to ascertain how much damage I'm doing because
Oh, I hate
I'm not-
that.
I'm not gonna see 4,000 numbers. And be
Yeah,
like, oh,
no.
my damage is increased by 10%.
Yeah, I can't stand that they don't have a good way of because like a large part of endgame is meta
Theorycraft.
building where you're basically like min-maxing your shit, and you need to be able to know whether or not you're moving the needle any. And if you have no
Yeah.
way of telling, it's just a guessing game. You're like, okay, I think the numbers work out, but maybe not.
Yeah, especially when it's not black and white. Like, you have attack power on your character screen, but based on all the multipliers and attack speed and crit and how everything is calculated, you really have no way of knowing exactly what that translates to in practice.
Well, it wouldn't be bad either if it was like, I have one skill that hits every couple times and I can read the numbers on screen instead of the yellow cloud that shows up whenever I cast a single spell and it hits 40 times.
Well, how hard would it be to put like a damage
Yep, DPS meter.
in the game and just be able to turn it on and have a white number in the corner or something? Like, it's not that complicated.
Yeah, this is a game where stats matter. More numbers. Give me more numbers. More
Some
things
people,
to track.
I don't get it. Like, my gear's not the best, but it's still really good. And I'm watching people just obliterate me in DPS, and it's just insane. How much one little change or one little Paragon node will make a huge difference.
Yep.
I will always use a guide. I don't want to sit and try to plan out a Paragon board. Like, it's just never gonna happen. Same thing with PoE. I hated PoE in that regard.
I can't play that game for that reason. It's too, I guess advanced is probably the safe word to use, but like it's too complicated of a system to be enjoyable.
Yeah, I played a lot of PoE, but there are many things I don't like about it. Enough so that I usually didn't play it for very long each time.
Like there's definitely a point in time where having a really complicated system can be good, but if you can't pick the game up and play it without having to go on a wiki or a Discord to figure out how to play it, it's too far.
An example of, I think that this should give you both options. Same thing with like masterworking. It allows people with the off meta builds, allow them to dabble in masterworking, but in order to push the end, you kind of have to run a build that really works. And in WoW, there are a lot of, I don't know about a lot, but there are people that don't know how to build a proper tree for their skills. Mom is one of those people.
Mom is what?
And one of those people. Like, she doesn't know what ability is going to give her the maximum damage or the
Right.
best utility, right? But now WoW has a option to choose like a starter build, which kind of is pre-populated with a build that the average player would do just fine with, or
I need time.
adds all the things that more or less would benefit the average player. Obviously, people that know what they're doing, they can min-max and push a little more DPS, but they have to adjust their playstyle to some sort of advanced, wacky playstyle that no one wants to play. But that's not going to be the average, and I think that they always should have. It shouldn't be black and white. There should be flexible options, and
I'm not ready yet.
technically there are flexible options in this game, but it's almost at the point where you can build whatever you want for the Paragon board and your skills, but you're not going to succeed even close to people that are optimized. Like, it's not even
Right. I mean, but that's fair. That's how it should be. It should always favor those that take the time to optimize versus those that don't.
My point is the gap is too high or too much right now. Like, it needs to be not so. Like in Diablo 3, you could get Paragon forever, and so what that would enable people to do is to grind forever, and they would be able to push Greater Rift 150 versus the average person, Greater Rift 125. But they put in the work, they did the
I'm not ready yet.
whatever calculations they needed. They have all the primal gear and everything, but the difference between 150 and 125, at least in terms of reward, isn't that high. So it's not like they're getting some huge advantage, but they are able to flex and say, "Hey, I'm able to do 150."
I'm not ready.
Right. To be on, like, the other element of that is when you get put into a game with a pre-built, it can also be a problem and kind of diminish the game overall. So, for instance, Destiny 2 is I enjoyed Destiny, and I wanted to play the second one, but you start the game out and will give you like a pre-leveled character and a whole bunch of gear, and you basically just start out with the thing that works. I'd rather start out with nothing and work my way up. I can't stand jumping into a pre-built because I don't understand how anything works or the mechanics, or like I want to get into not the story per se, but like I want to have my starting zone and introduced to it instead of being like, well, yeah, here's a fully leveled character and go to it. It's like you didn't earn anything.
I played Destiny 2. I don't remember that. I don't remember using a pre-configured character. Maybe in the beta. Were you playing the beta?
I downloaded it recently, like a week or two ago. I just had a character with a whole bunch of shit on it. Every time I made a character, it was like, oh, here's all your stuff. You're sitting at power level 1700 or something. And
I mean, sure, it's probably more of a catch-up mechanic because you're so far behind.
I know, but I want to catch up.
But it's insignificant. Like, it doesn't matter because it's if 100 is the cap and they give you 20 so that you can not spend 45 hours trying to catch up. I mean, to me, that makes way more sense. I would rather deal with that than start from scratch with nothing and just spend all this mind-numbing time trying to level up to get to the stuff that matters. But yeah, are you maxed out yet?
No.
Really?
I got one at 19 or 20 and then one at 15.
Okay, so almost. You need like 2 or 3 more.
Yeah. I like that they have one of the dungeon enchants as increased glyph experience. I think that's a nice addition.
Yeah, 20%. That's nice. Yeah, I don't like. I mean, that little rock that does the AOE's is not as bad as some of the others in the past, but it is kind of annoying as a melee character.
I need time to prepare.
Because especially with Whirlwind or even Bashed, I'm standing still a lot. In fact, one of my glyphs gives me 20% more damage after staying still for 3 seconds. So it's like I have to constantly move around. And when I was on my Whirlwind character, it was even worse, actually, because I'm just kind of spinning around. There's whirlwinds everywhere. I can't see the screen, and then it's constantly popping underneath me. And in the past, it hasn't been an issue. Like when I'm doing, you know, Greater Rift, or when I'm doing Greater Rift, when I'm doing high level, yes, he had killed you. When I'm doing high level Nightmare Dungeons, it's not that big a deal because I have so much defensives and leech that I can survive. But when I'm doing pit, or affixes that I guess it only is one affix now. I don't know. There's a particular circumstance where it becomes more annoying. You know. Don't die.
Good advice.
Yeah, I like the pit because it allows. It's only 15 minutes. It's quick, dirty. You get in, get out.
Bing bang boom.
I'm not ready.
Exactly.
Oh, not today.
I need time.
I think I tried it on my Barbarian, but I tried Lilith, and I just got wrecked. Like it wasn't even close. Like she has so much more health than she did before.
I need
Yeah, I have yet to ever successfully kill Lilith.
I saw someone kill her in a video, and nothing dropped. But now that I think about it, they probably have already killed her this season, and so there's no loot that's gonna drop. I only killed her once, and we died at the same time she died, so I didn't get the loot, and I'm concerned that if I kill her again, it won't drop anything because I've quote unquote already received the loot.
Right.
So I'm if not, then I'll have to open a ticket with Blizzard because I want my mount.
You want your what?
It drops my mount
Oh.
armor, and I haven't gotten it yet because. And
You could always wait and get fucked next season.
I need
oops, this event.
I need time to prepare.
What are we doing? Turn Bloodstone. I'll go get this other one.
I was just mindlessly moving around.
Well, sometimes the objectives aren't clear. stop, please stop.
I mean, do you have your map turned off too?
No. Again, it's not. It's just
So
I'm not paying attention to the objective.
This game can be a little numbing at times.
with unwavering hand, we turn the 3 realms to their rightful place. Then
Especially this season, you're doing the same things over and over and over again.
your soul
Helltide, Sniper Dungeons,
will have their eyes pried open
to an
the
extreme
world,
degree.
realms
Pit.
unseen, the
The amount of work that it takes to get to max level, or to get all your Iron Wolf stuff done, is insane.
It is. I'm on the last 2, and it's like 9,000 for the second to last, and probably 10 for the next
Yep.
one. And I
It's
just,
10.
I mean, like, it'll go smoothly with you if we're like just slaying the boss over and over again, because
That's what I've been. That's what I do.
you can down
Yeah.
her really fast.
Yeah.
I can't. It's a slog. So getting a party there that can just like wipe it over and over and over makes it not so
Yeah.
bad.
Well, you have to make sure that you use the shards too, though, because she gives like 180 to 200 experience,
Mm-hmm.
but the chests give 160 for the big ones and like 120 for the 125 ones, and then 60 for those 75s,
Yeah.
something like that. So I mean, I think the most shards I've ever gotten was like 2,300
Good lord.
during a session. And I opened up every chest literally on the screen I could find. I don't even think there were any left. And I've done all of that twice. And I didn't. I mean, it's fun to do Helltide event, but there's just no reward. Like all the shit that's falling on the ground, I'm vendoring. The only thing I'm really getting from it is the rep, which is just going to give me stuff I already have, except for the Resplendent Shard, this Resplendent Spark. That's the only reason why I'm doing it.
Now,
And
2 things. Can you transfer those between characters?
it's account wide.
So you
I've
could
done it
get.
on two-
So you
yes.
could farm it on a few characters and then just craft it yourself without having to find an Uber.
The thing is, though, it's just not worth the effort. And when I say that, I mean, I watched a video on this earlier, actually, today, where the tormented bosses give 5 times the loot as the normal ones.
Right.
And I watched someone kill 3 tormented bosses, and they got an Uber unique each time. So the drop rate of the Uber uniques are much higher. My point is that it's way more efficient to just kill the tormented bosses than to try to farm 18 levels on multiple characters.
Now I heard someone talk about that, saying that it's not that the drop rate's higher, it's that it drops more stuff. Therefore, your chances of getting an Uber are higher.
Sure. Potato, potato.
No, not quite.
I would say that the drop rate is in fact higher because, yes, each individual unique has the same chance to drop. But
Yes.
when you take into account that you're getting 5 times the loot, you have 5 times the chance of getting an Uber unique. Therefore, the boss inherently has 5 times more likely to drop an Uber unique. Logistically speaking.
Semantics.
Exactly. But trust me, I mean I've done probably 100 Uber boss runs so far, and I've still not gotten one.
I need time.
See,
So-
there part of that is an argument against yourself on why it would actually make sense to farm the levels the other way, because you've done all this farming and found nothing, but you could guarantee an Uber by farming rep.
I need
Okay, but
time to prepare.
No,
that's there's more variables to it than just literally getting the unique. Like, there's no fun involved with doing that on 4 different characters. It's not a fun grind. I don't like doing it.
is the other grind any
I don't-
fun?
I don't like
I need time to
it being mandatory to do it. I like doing it, but I want to do it at my own pace. I don't want to have to just go hard so I can level it. You talking about like doing the uber bosses?
Yeah.
The materials come naturally, so I don't really have to make an effort that much to try to do it. It just happens just by just by playing the game.
I need
So
time to prepare.
it's a different experience. It's way more fun to just play the game and then do uber bosses now and again. I actually have a lot of these stones, so I could do a bunch of uber boss spawns.
I've
I
heard
don't
some,
know-
some serious complaints about those as well, that they don't drop
In ter-
nearly enough.
Like the
The
tier 1
stones.
material. Oh yeah. I mean, I have like 30 of them, so I don't know what the fuck people are talking about. I mean, I guess
Seriously?
if you're just trying to farm them over and over and over again, then sure, maybe they don't drop enough. But
You have like 30 Stygian stones?
yeah, I got a lot of them.
I think I have
Um,
2, maybe 3.
I don't actually know where they came from. Um,
Well, they're supposed to
I-
drop pretty much everywhere, but from like elites and world bosses and Helltide.
well, people were specifically complaining that they don't drop from the pit more as often as they should. I think maybe the bulk of them I got from opening the caches near the end of the Iron Wolf stuff. It's possible. I've gotten them from the world boss. I've gotten them from. I think I got one from the pit. I remember one. That's it. But yes, they're a rare chance to drop in a number of places.
Yeah, I have 5.
I can't, but I've also played significantly.
You've
more.
farmed a lot.
Yeah. But I haven't been able to kill any of the tormented bosses yet, which sucks because it just
It should be
Not
doable
only-
with the bash build.
no.
Without too
It
much
is
effort.
doable, but the problem is that maybe the butcher's here.
I'm not ready
It introduces
Oh, there's
more
a.
mechanic. Yeah. It introduces more mechanics. One of which is if you get hit by his abilities, let's say Duriel for example, you get a debuff where you take more damage.
Right.
And at some point you just can't survive because you've taken too many of the stacks. So it's not really soloable, for being honest. Like, I'm sure there's people that can do it, but for the average player, they're not going to be able to solo it. So I'm not gonna farm for sparks. It's just not gonna happen. So I would like to get it. Eventually, I suspect I will get it from just farming the uber bosses normally because of how many times I'm doing it. I just wish it was sooner because it's just, and I'm probably gonna get an item that I don't want, and I'm gonna have to craft it into something I do want, which sucks, but it is what it is.
Ubers are account bound, right?
They are not tradable. No.
I think that was probably a wise decision.
I need time to
But everything else is, well, I guess except for the materials that are not really something you can store in your inventory.
I'm not ready yet.
But I have, aside from gold, I have like everything I would ever need. Like I could stop farming stuff and have enough materials to do a lot of things. regularly.
I need time.
Can't really tell if my damage is higher using the new gloves. Sometimes it bugs out. Come on. And you can get them from here too, all over the place. Damn. Another star unique with the greater affix being the whole reason why it's used.
I can't say I've found any of those.
I found a lot of greater affixes that are like, oh crap! I guess I'm just gonna start leveling runes that I don't care about. Because I've literally 21'd a bunch of them that even I don't use yet. In anticipation of something else. Apparently, once you get 2 uber uniques, specific ones, you can swap builds and go a lot higher in the pit. But I mean, I'm not gonna get those anytime soon.
Yeah, I need the Shaco and the Starless. Those are the defining ones. Shaco's pretty defining for every class.
Yeah, and the neck. The neck is starts with an M.
I'm not ready yet.
What? Roof's on fire? Speaking of fire,
I need time.
I bought a bunch of emotes in Fortnite.
You what?
I bought a bunch of emotes in Fortnite. I'm sick of not having dance moves.
Yeah, I can't be bothered to spend money on any of that.
They just came out with a new season. It's like Mad Max.
Already?
Yeah.
Man, how long did the seasons last? That seems really short.
Like 3 months. I think it's shorter for Fortnite, but it's not that long. I mean, it's making them tons of money. Plus, it's nice to, you know, I don't want to wait 6 months in between seasons. Like,
it just feels like it was just a moment ago when they were doing the Star Wars thing.
It wasn't that long ago, for sure. Whoa! But essentially, the cars are all buffed, and there's lots of car play. You get turrets on your car, and you can swap to a turret while you're mid-driving.
That's interesting.
And then you shoot people. There's actually a really annoying element to it, because you have to, like, switch to the turret while you're driving or while you're stopped. But then you can't drive the car because you're now in the turret section. And one of the annoying parts is what people will do is if you hop in the turret and you're near them, they can jump in the car and now become the driver. And so they'll and you can't switch back to the driver's spot. So essentially they're driving the car now and you have the turret, but you can't obviously you can't hurt them. And so it's just something that people do that's kind of super annoying. So I try to stay away from. I try not to get too close to people so that they can't jump in my car. And people steal my car too. I'll roll up to someone, I'll hop out, we'll have this battle, and then they'll just jump in my car and leave, and then I'm stuck there with no car. It's like true. So it's definitely a learning curve to try to make sure that you don't give someone else an advantage, because there's certain cars that are way better than other cars, and so those good cars are the ones you want to keep. To be fair, I've stolen people's cars too. Dude jumps out to fight me, and I just jump in his car and leave.
Yeah, I haven't played Fortnite in a minute.
Like 2 weeks. I don't know. It's a game I always enjoy. It's one of the most polished, great games that I've ever played. I enjoy it. I suck at it, but I still enjoy it. Like Call.
That and Minecraft. I don't know if you've ever spent any time on the Minecraft servers. There's just hundreds of games out there.
What do you mean?
So on Minecraft, you can log into one of several servers. There's 5 that I know of, and they just host different games.
Yeah.
Capture the Flag, Among Us.
So it's like Fortnite.
Yes, they're almost identical in the types of games and offerings that they have, and there's just so many of them, and they're always busy. They're always getting played. There's solo stuff. There's group stuff, and it's really impressive how far the game has evolved. And Fortnite is the other one that really reminds me of that. How it's just gone so far over these years, and really done an amazing job at creating something impressive.
Yeah, I don't play any of those special modes. I've been playing Minecraft since beta though.
You've been what?
I've been playing Minecraft since beta.
You still play it?
But occasionally. I mean, they're not really updating the game anymore to a significant degree, so I enjoy playing it.
You ever played Vintage Story?
Vintage Story?
Yep.
Never heard of it.
So it was originally started out as a Minecraft mod and then evolved into its own game. And it's like Minecraft, but harder, I guess is the best way to put it. The crafting system is a lot more complex.
Yeah, I mean, I bought Minecraft Dungeons too.
Yeah, that one was okay.
It's kind of bad. Uh-oh, I have no cooldowns. Better not hurt me. Alright, cooldown back up.
It was okay for a bit, but it just kind of grew stale really quick. Like, the first playthrough was like, oh, this is entertaining. And then it's like, God damn it.
My inventory's full. I can't even pick up this stupid glyph.
180 experience from maxing out.
Sucks.
There's that other one they released recently, which totally flopped, which is the tactical one.
Oh yeah?
I don't remember what it's called.
Minecraft stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, Minecraft Legends.
Isn't that like...
It's like base building and strategy based. They thought it was going to be this big thing, and it didn't.
MOBA?
It flopped. Yeah, kind of.
Interesting. I think I remember something about that, but I never... I just fell off.
Yeah, it was free on PlayStation. That's how I tried it.
Oh, nice.
I was like, yeah, nope, this isn't any good. No, thank you.
I need to... You can do one without me. I need to do something real quick.
All right. actually, I could probably do one right quick and top off. Oh, I don't have access, damn. Guess not. I also guess Helltide's just ended.
Yeah, another one about to fire up. I always like it when it's on the main city. That's my favorite.
I tried running a dungeon and then we're teamed up, so it wouldn't let me.
Oh, just start it again. I'll click yes.
Shiftings. It won't let me.
No, you don't have access to it. You haven't completed. It's literally saying it on your screen. You don't have access.
What one did it let me? Oh, it was that one.
So there's two of them that you can't do. Because you have to do the stronghold first.
Yeah. I was just further over in my bag than I thought I was.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare.
You know what's wild to me is occasionally on Reddit I'll see posts about kids spending like
I need time.
$10,000 on Roblox freaking currency.
No.
It's like, why would you ever enable your
Not ready yet.
account to just be free for all like that? If you have kids, you should
God
be
damn
able
it.
to like make it so that they can't buy stuff.
Yeah, I think that's wild.
I need time to prepare that.
That game is also just terrible.
Never played it.
No, not like the game is bad. Like there's a lot of shady shit that takes place on it.
I'm not ready yet.
Honestly, there's a couple of games that I've downloaded to play on my phone, and if it has an advertisement every 20 seconds, I just uninstall it.
Yeah, that's annoying. Damn, I forgot one.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time.
Yeah, I wish there was like, I'm still always on the prowl to find like a good idler or clicker game that was just
Cell
kinda fell
Incremental
off.
is so good.
What?
God damn it. Those
Talking
after...
about the magician one?
No, that one was... The first one was pretty good, but it ends really quickly.
Oh,
Like, you can beat that game in 40 to 60 hours. More if you play it pretty intensely. But no, I'm talking about CIFI, C-I-F-I, Cell Incremental something. I forget the
it
rest.
sounds, it sounds.
Best idle incremental game I've ever played. The content is just so expansive. I've been playing it for over a year. I've got almost 4,000 hours on that game.
I can't find it. It's probably super crappy graphics, isn't it?
Well, I mean, it's an idler, and the graphics aren't particularly important, but it's also not.
Nah, man. For me, it needs to be aesthetically pleasing.
It is.
Otherwise,
It's not. I mean, it's
is it the space
an,
one?
Yeah.
So it's Cells. The game is called Cells.
Let me close it so I can. God damn it. It's made by OctoCube. Cells, idle, factory, incremental.
Yeah.
They just have so many systems in place that evolve as you play. And so back in, I think, December-ish, they released one of their most extensive expansions that basically double reset the game. So a lot of the games, that are based like that, you have the Ascension, where you can start over, you get more powerful, level up other stuff, do it again, rinse and repeat. And for a while, everyone was kind of capped out. Towards the end of the game, it just became this really long grind, and they introduced this entire new system with new shops, new mechanics, that added a really strong breath of fresh air to the game, and has.
I mean, if you ever reach the end of an incremental game, it wasn't designed well.
It's not that you reach the end; it's that you reach a slog. Well, fuck. I died.
All right, let me.
I have 0 revives remaining.
Yeah, let me hop in.
I need time.
I win.
I shut up right when you finish.
Good work. I love idle games. I love incremental games. I've played a lot of them. This one blows them all out of the water.
I mean, does it cost money?
No, it's free.
It's a mobile game though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't
You
like
can
to
you
spend
can run it
time-
on an emulator. A lot of the top players run it on emulators so they can keep it running.
I have BlueStacks. I mean, I run a bunch of. I used to run a bunch of games on, but I don't like to play. If it's not on Steam, I'm just not really interested in playing on my phone.
The only downside is it eats up my phone. Like I have to leave my phone on because I don't emulate it.
Yeah, I don't like. Is this person gonna send me? I'm blanking out. What's it gonna do?
Can you get Ubers from the Iron Wolves rewards?
I have no idea. Probably not. Because then people would just create new characters and just farm that shit. How many you have left? Just
The
two?
last two.
How many hearts do you have? 1/6?
How many what?
You got 160 hearts, so you should be able to get max pretty quick. Just, I don't like being the only one just using 3 all the time, so I try to like, I might start one to get people in the area, or actually I'll start farming other things, and then once one's pings me on the map, then I'll run over there, and then
Mhm.
I'll contribute 1, maybe 2, depending on if other people have contributed more a couple times.
I've got 106 hearts.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Does her shrine only show up at a certain point of time, or do you have to go find it first?
No, it's always in the same spot. You're not in the proximity, so it's not gonna show you on the map.
Oh, now it does.
Leave. You gotta leave, huh?
Well, it wasn't there, and then it was.
Oh, well, it's always in the same place. Maybe it was just loading. I don't know. What? No.
I need time to do that. I need time to prepare.
I want to see how much experience you get after doing just one.
Pop in the brain. Pop the brain.
Yep.
I don't see it.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I clicked it. It used it. I think I have too many buffs on my bar.
Okay,
I need time to prepare.
that's weird.
I need time to prepare. I need time to
So I let her disappear once because I can't kill her, and then now I bust out and kill her.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh well, I guess that just happened. Where'd she go? Damn, she's right next to one of the
I need time
slots.
to
We
prepare.
don't see that very often. In fact, I've never seen that. I hate how much loot she drops because I feel obligated to pick it up, no matter what.
All right, let me head back real quick to see what we grabbed.
Oh, you shouldn't do that.
No, I wanted to see how much it is per farm.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Well,
Up
I
to
can tell you.
nine. It's like just about 700 per spawn.
Yeah, I mean, she gives 200 and then you're killing stuff throughout the run. Which has started again, by the way.
I was expecting it to be closer to like 500. I didn't realize all the little ones added up as much.
Mileage may vary.
I need time to prepare.
Can't really go AFK. Just die.
I need time to prepare.
I want to see like a high running Thorns build. No attack.
That's what all of my barbarians have been up until this season.
I'm not ready yet.
You see where that one guy found a perfect rolled Thorns chest? It had all greater affixes.
Nice. Probably very rare. This is a good way to farm mats too for the Uber stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I need time to
This is, I like doing this more on my Necromancer because I don't have to do anything. I just stand there and everything else dies 'cause I'm in it. As a melee character, I literally have to just run all over the place. It's super
Mm-hmm.
annoying. Although there is a Necromancer here, so I'm not going to bother anymore. Actually, there's two of them. I don't need to kill anything but the boss.
I'm not ready yet.
It'd be wild if they didn't turn down the opacity of others' minions.
I mean,
It'd be so busy.
the corpse explosion is still bad. It used to be worse, but
Yeah.
I don't know, turned it back on or something. 'Cause it's still, it's now annoying again. So she's gonna go away, and then spawn things, kill the first one, and then her. Good garbage. Alright, let me contribute this time.
Raiment of the Infinite.
Very old common chest for sorcerers. Alright, put this one in here.
I already put
That's
one
what
in.
she said. Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
I hate leeches. People that like sit in the corner, do nothing. Drives me crazy. In fact, there was a barbarian that was doing that. Like he was literally just AFK. But he obviously was there because, you know, if things spawn on him, it's a move. And whenever I got the stuff the circle that spawned underneath you, you need to run away. I'd always run it towards him, and then he would like run away. It actually got me killed twice, not him. But I don't care.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare.
Honestly, if we're going to be doing this a lot, I need to switch to a different character. So I don't really get anything on this. Although, I can kill the boss quick, but that's about it. I'd rather be putting it towards another character.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you gonna be able to log out and log back in fast enough?
I mean, I'm just going to kill it now.
Yeah, but it's gonna start again and you're gonna miss it.
No, because you're gonna be here, so I can teleport to you. Oftentimes, what happens is there's only so many people that will fit in the instanced server or in the instance area, and so I'll go to town to empty my bags. I'll come back, and then there'll be nobody here because it kicked me to a new instance. Sure.
Well, it looks like everyone bailed after that one.
Well, yeah, exactly. They went to town.
I'm not ready yet.
Worthy in their eyes. What does that mean? Earn steel of the world. Oh. Oh, now it tells me I placed in the trial. I hope my inventory's not full. I didn't even check.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, good. Yeah, right here. Put it in. The less people are here, so the boss's damage is scaled. And in fact, the 4 circles that spawn after a sheep disappears or moves. If there's only 1 or 2 people, it'll only spawn 2 instead of 4.
I'm pretty sure you could hit everything from the center with Incinerate.
Yeah, I know.
I want to try building like a, oh, what's that,
I need time.
the electric one where you send out a wave?
Electric one
There's a unique for it where whenever you collect a spark, you release a electric wave.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, interesting. Oh, oh wait. 4.
I'm not ready yet.
Used to be a big D2 build. Static field or
Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head.
well, I teleported and I got stuck.
Behind the chest?
Yep.
You can't move?
I couldn't.
Oh, that's weird. Alright. Oh, what? They fixed it, so my shards disappeared now. When you transferred characters, or when you logged on to different characters, you used to keep the shards, and now it's new again.
That sucks.
Yeah, so I lost out on my chest. Actually, I'll log back in. In fact, that's weird because it happened on my hardcore character because I died, and then I logged into the new character, and I was able to purchase like 3 chests from my leftover shards on my new character. So I don't know why it reset on this character.
I'm not ready yet.
there's really nowhere I can AFK that's safe, unfortunately. Actually, I'll just stay in the middle. No, I'm kind of squishy. Fuck it.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time.
I'm not ready yet.
Owie.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time.
I'm not ready yet.
Gotta go dump my bags.
I'm not ready yet.
I ain't mess with those gloves. Yen's Blessing.
Those boots?
Yeah.
Yeah, I use those for a while on hardcore. It was actually pretty sick.
Casting a
Or
skill
my-
has a chance to cast a non-mobility, non-ultimate skill that is currently on cooldown.
Yeah, so like for my barbarian, like all my shouts are always on cooldown, so the shouts get cast constantly. It's pretty sick, actually.
That's neat.
Obviously not very good for defensive, so I eventually got rid of it. But
Oh.
I need time. I need time to prepare that. What is this? I need time to prepare
Ah. I got stuck again.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
you let me die?
No.
With a special guy over here.
Ready.
Yeah, my hell bar just popped.
That guy's actually super scary on hardcore because he hits like a truck.
You got one on the altar?
I'm not ready yet.
I need time.
Oh, we're the only people here. I have to hop off Discord for a minute.
All right.
I need time to prepare.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to
God damn it. Oh,
I need
handful of shards just poof.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to
Oh, what do we get? Another set of Yen's Blessing. Alright, I need to run to the bathroom, so I'm gonna portal for a moment. Ah. Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? Sat down at my keyboard like I was going to use my keyboard. Dagger. Mm. You know what I need? I need a haircut. Out of control right now. Don't have the brain on.
I'm not ready yet.
Is it? Well, actually, I can tell just by looking at the mobs. Okay, they are higher level.
I need time. I need time. I need time. I need time.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time. I need time. I need time. I need time.
God damn it. God damn it. Poorly timed death.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Need to go use up some of these shards.
I popped in and then I saw frozen orbs being spammed, so I started clicking like I was throwing frozen orbs, but I'm a completely different build. I like the Blizzard build so far.
I saw a video, one where that was farming high-end content with Blizzard.
No, Blizzard has always been epic. In fact, when I played hardcore, I was playing Blizzard.
I really thought about switching.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I have enough for a chest. Even though I died like 8 times. Don't you hit me!
I'm not ready yet.
Fuck you guys. Yeah, I have like 300 steel right now.
You have 300 what?
Living steel.
Mm. No.
Are you gonna start it?
Yeah, I put 2 on already.
I'm not ready yet.
One of the things that you should do is use Holy Bolt's potion, because it really helps with clearing stuff.
Yep.
Holy Bolt's really good.
I mean, I could keep the look, but I can't stand having the hair in my face.
I need time.
Speaking of which, my hair is
I need time.
down past my shoulders.
Really?
It's starting to get my face again. It's like I go to eat something and I fucking eat my hair.
I need
It's so annoying. It's the second time that I've grown it out this long. The first time was around 2019.
I'm not ready yet.
But I don't even remember why I cut it. I just thought it was time. I started to get gray hairs also.
You started getting what?
I need time.
Gray hairs,
Yeah, that happens.
getting old.
I don't really care. Like,
I need time.
I have a few here and there. Just a
Oh, I
couple.
don't care. It's just something that I noticed recently.
What I was waiting
Although
to find out is if I was gonna have a silver patch like Dad.
Yeah, a streak.
Yep.
I think that looks cool. Although his hair is pretty gray now. Like, he still has a lot of black hair, but there's a lot of gray mixed in. Click.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know. I think it makes you look more distinguished.
Yeah, it was a cool look for sure.
I need time.
Although I'm probably gonna end up just shaving my head soon. Start that over again. Because my hair is just too thin. Like, it just can't do anything with it. It's like mom's hair. It's really bad in terms of you know, it's not like I want my hair to be like Keanu Reeves' hair. You know, like I don't know if he puts product in his hair. I guess he does. I would suspect he does, because his hair seems pretty heavy, but it just might be thick. my hair's really light, and so it doesn't.
Yeah,
sit
not
like that.
having thicker hair is can really put a dampener on making anything happen.
Yeah.
I want to find a stylist that I can just walk in and be like, I don't care what you do to it, just make it look good. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with it, so just pick something that you think will work.
I'm surprised more people haven't joined. Like, this is the first time I haven't seen other people join. Crazy.
I need time. I need time.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, my inventory's full. Damn it.
Be nice if she dropped fewer things and dropped nicer things instead. Let's see. There's a chest up there.
I need time.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Interesting, I have overlap. I hate that.
I need time.
What?
When you have overlap between your aspects.
I need time.
All right, where's the other one? Over there. Helltide ends in 5 minutes. Oh, we missed the world boss.
That sucks.
Yeah.
The burden is too.
That I will.
I'm not ready yet.
That's the one thing I am excited and totally not excited about moving forward is then going back into the things that you're supposed to do to improve your stream, like creating all of that technical stuff. It
How
just
can I help?
hurts my brain thinking about it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about all the logistics involved, but when I, like Mr. Ballin, for example, he talks about um, his team and what's being done, and he probably has a team of like 15 people that help him, and it's like, what? Like, I can't even imagine hiring that many people to run some videos on YouTube. Like, that's insane to me.
I could. I can understand it all day. I just don't have any money.
One thing that drives me crazy is, you know, managers of managers of managers. Mr. Ballin has a charity, and his charity as a director, and it's like, for what? Like, money goes over here. All right.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
I'm not ready yet.
are we back?
I'm back, but I didn't know that we had enough time.
I need time.
No, we should. I mean, I've seen people start it in like 3 seconds, because it doesn't stop. Like it doesn't, it'll finish the event.
I need time.
Um, even if you start it like right before Helltide ends, but
Oh,
it's just not worth it.
my thing popped.
That's good. There's a Helltide every hour, so you're not missing out by waiting 5 minutes.
Right. I just checked. I'm at 4,000 of 9. Which
Plus,
feels kind of
yeah.
gross.
I mean, you started at like 200, didn't you?
Yep.
So that's pretty freaking good for an hour. It probably could have been better. Did you open up all your chests? Yeah, you got 200.
I've opened most of them. Speaking of which, I do need to go open one more.
There's one right here.
I opened that one already.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just start opening random ones. It doesn't matter.
I
just
have
anything.
been. I just got to go find the nearest.
Yeah. That's the one thing I hate about console. Like, I could not play hardcore while playing on console because whenever I look at the map, I would die. I always try to open chest or helmet when I can find it, just because I want to shake off.
Yeah, that would be nice.
But I'll not hold my breath. Actually, I have 275. I should go open a living chest, but I don't know where it is. 48 seconds left. Well, I'm not gonna take that.
God damn it.
All right, 30 seconds. Where is it?
Yeah, there's
well,
nothing in reach for me.
I'm not even gonna make this chest. That sucks. For 10 seconds. I might be able to make it. Come on, go, go, go. Stupid. Oh, I got knocked off my horse by that stupid thing. No. I hate that thing.
I need time to
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, my obols are full. That's why.
There's that.
All right, let's see.
Are you sure? Fortune awaits. Your friends where you got it.
X life. Nothing useful. Also nothing useful.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
You've got the magic. Not bad. There's a lucky. Just tell your friends where you got it.
I can break that down. How can I help?
Oh, you got a lot of boss farming materials too.
Yeah.
Start working on that stuff.
Hey, I'm gonna craft some glaciers and run those. It sucks though, because I still have to run through and get stuck with the mechanics. One at a minimum, sometimes two. I just don't have the burst DPS to down them before hitting one.
Yeah, but you got shields.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, I just mean from a farming perspective, it would be a lot
Oh,
nicer if
yeah.
I didn't get stuck at 2% life. Being like, oh, he should be dead, but he disappeared right at the last moment.
I need time to prepare.
I wish they would change that. Having
Yeah.
an invulnerable hitbox for any period of time, I think, is no good. Like, you want to make him do his weird shit, any of the bosses, that's fine, but make it so I can still hit him.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, so that went to like 10%,
That sucks.
and then he went away.
I need time to prepare.
Hmm. I like how my shadow moves depending on the direction that I'm looking instead of based on where the light
Or the
is.
actual light. Yeah, that's kind of weird. That's actually interesting. That no one noticed that. That's kind of a fail, like hardcore fail. Oh wait, no, it's the shadow of your wand. Dope. It's the light from your wand. That's why it's behind you. There, go into the dark.
I now have nothing equipped.
Well,
We'll, you know what? We'll take it a step further.
oh no, look. When your character moves, the light intensity changes in front of you, right? You see that?
Yeah, it's my field of view. However,
Yeah, okay. Well, see, it's like you have a flashlight.
I know that's not how it should work, though.
Yeah, that is busted. I'm surprised no one has commented on that before or people have noticed. In fact, let me see if it does it to me. Oh, it doesn't do it to me here. It's only in the cave. Because in town, it's appropriate. So it's you should. Okay. You started another one.
Yeah.
You just burned through two of them for
Well, I
no
burned
reason?
through one, and then I tried resetting, and it wouldn't let me.
You don't have to reset. Once you leave, it's over.
Hmm.
It's a sigil. It's not a dungeon like what you're talking about.
Good to know.
I'm not ready yet.
It does the same thing in here too.
I'm not ready.
I don't know. Maybe it's with the character itself. Because I'm a sorceress. I don't know. When I'm in town, it doesn't do it to me. Let me go to Kyushovad. Kyosh, whatever that says.
I need time to prepare.
It does it. It does it in the main city too, but it doesn't do it in the. What? Come on. How do you?
Not ready yet.
Who's in charge of that garbage?
The lighting is so realistic. Shadows are so good.
I need time to
I do like having a beefy PC where I can basically just run everything on everything.
You have a 4080?
4090.
Do you have RTX turned on?
I have everything turned on. If there's
Well-
a setting, it's on. If it's ultra, everything's turned up as high as humanly possible.
Because they just recently enabled RTX, or no, ray tracing, I guess, yes, RTX, for Diablo 4. And by recently, I mean like a couple months ago.
I messed with my settings a short time ago, and I want to say that I saw that one in particular. Yep, it's on. Ironically, though, when I play on my PlayStation, like characters and stuff move in like slow motion or like claymation. Like 20 frames a second, mobs and people will kind of like stutter on screen. It's wild. I do still need approval to run the dungeon.
Sorry, just a second. Yeah, I need to deal with something first. Stuff's on fire.
I need time to prepare that.
You're too close, man.
I need time to
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Although that last kill was kind of interesting because he died while he was gone on his little tactical runaway thing. I think I must have had
Yeah.
enough burning damage that it cooked him.
I need time to prepare that.
Because I've never had that happen before. Alright, that felt pretty good.
That's what she said.
Hey! Pretty sure I have a, an on-screen redeemable that says that.
That says that's what she said?
Yeah.
You should probably turn that off.
Why?
Because that's not socially acceptable anymore.
I don't give a fuck. It's my channel. If they don't like it, they can fuck off.
They can ban you. Wait, what? Look, stop.
I need time. I need time.
Like, that joke will never get old.
I enjoy it, but some people have a problem with it.
And it's even better when Steve shows up and says it and then giggles.
I never watched that show.
I did not, I couldn't. It's just,
I watched like the first 10 minutes of it or something, and then I was just like, no, not for me.
I need time.
I don't know, people started saying it, and I started saying it, and then they're like, you know what that's from, right? No.
I need time to
like the advanced version of phrasing.
Do you have all your aspects?
All my aspects.
Yeah, are you missing any build enabling aspects?
Yes. I had to process there what that word meant in relation to the game. I was like, aspects. I know that's a thing, but I can't remember how it applies.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I've got room to upgrade one or two by a point or two, but most of them are maxed out. Actually, I
But I
think.
just mean like, what, you know, like
Oh, there's a helm.
allowing Frost Nova or Frozen Orb to explode twice, and
Yep.
you have all that crap.
Boo! It's a starfall. Yeah, I've got all the important ones. The other two are just damage and survival multipliers. So getting the Starless for damage and resource casting, so you can really... What the fuck? I tried teleporting out and it sent me right back to where I was. And then the Shaco for DR, and then everything else it provides, which is just extras on all of it. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna start throwing hands in a moment here.
Oh, you're bugged.
Let me try. Let me try going.
Try it outside the portal,
I'm going home. I'm trying that.
as opposed. Were you
Well-
choosing a location?
Well, no, I was trying to leave dungeon. And
Oh.
now I tried to teleport out and it wouldn't let me. So now I'm gonna
Just exit.
exit. Yeah.
It's probably just bugged. I don't know. You've been having some weird stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, your chat just popped up again too. I'm wondering if it's your internet, because your chat just popped twice. Like I just, oh, it's actually done it a couple times,
I'm not
where it's like
ready
I
yet.
just joined.
Mm-hmm.
If you like lose internet for a second, or the latency's too high.
I need time to prepare that.
Watch, it's gonna send me back to the pit where I killed the dude.
Yeah, that's definitely a possibility.
Oh, you thought you were leaving? No, you're stuck here. Purgatory. Frozen purgatory. All right. Looks like we gotta leave the game.
It happened again,
Yep.
or just send you right back to the, yeah, okay. Let me, no, wait, don't exit.
I already clicked leave game, of which
Okay,
it seems
it's
to be doing something. It'd be funny if it didn't let me leave and it sent me right back inside.
fine. You restart your computer, you boot it up. No, I was just gonna say I could invite you to my group and it would phase you, and that might help, but it's probably better. Although
I
it
mean, my
might not let
internet's
you log
working
in.
because I'm still getting chat. I could still see myself streaming.
Internet works in weird ways.
My Diablo internet is down.
I mean, it's usually not something like that. But yes,
Aren't I, though?
we ran out of internet.
Yeah. I need to buy some more minutes. That's going to be the new monetization for Diablo in the future.
Yeah,
You got to buy
try
time.
try a different character.
I just exit out and
Yeah.
restart it. It's hitting me with an update,
Ah,
which is weird because I updated the game right before I started playing.
that's weird.
Unless they dropped one like in the middle of my stream. I wish they would give you platinum in the season pass, the free season pass.
They do.
I didn't get any platinum this season.
Uh,
I
they
stayed
did.
I stayed exactly the same as I was when I started the season.
I mean, you have to click it to receive it.
I did. I went through and clicked all of the things.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I know it gives platinum. I'm looking at it right now too.
Missed equipment tab. Got put in the stash.
I actually had a rollback a couple of days, like this weekend.
That sucks.
Uh, does your game look washed out?
No.
Really? It looks really gray to me compared to like mine.
Do you have it on a second monitor?
Yes.
Is it a shittier monitor?
If by shitty you mean a 4K 65-inch TV. No, it's not. It's not just.
Because I have the same issue between the
No,
4K I play on and the 4K I have next to me because it's a low it runs at a
Trust
lower
me.
frequency and it
I know the
grays out
difference.
everything.
It's not the TV.
Well, I don't know. I was just asking.
Yeah, it's definitely you. I'll send you a screenshot on Discord. Here, just keep it right there. I'll go back. Open up menu stuff again, and like look at an item. All right. Okay. So this is what yours looks like. Oh, it's not pasting. Bruh. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now that's what yours looks like. And now I'm gonna show you what mine looks like.
Window.
I mean, it's probably doesn't look like that on your side. It just looks like that for me.
Well,
Which is weird though,
it does look darker when I have it pulled up next to what my in-game feed looks like.
because I watch a lot of streamers and I've never seen it washed out like that before. So I don't know what the deal is, but I just sent you a screenshot of mine. Mine looks dark, thick, black. Yours looks like you're missing. You know, you're at 3% on your toner cartridge.
Yeah, what you sent me is what my game looks like.
Oh, that's bad. I mean,
No, like yours.
oh, okay.
It's
I,
it's got all
yeah,
the
yeah.
color.
Okay. Yeah, I just noticed it. I've never noticed it before though, even when you were playing before. So I don't know if something changed or what. But
Might
you
just-
know what?
Maybe it's a
maybe
latency
it's-
thing.
Maybe it's your Twitch is compensating for something by like lowering the bit rate or something.
I don't know. My everything looks pretty solid on that end.
I don't know.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Let's make another one.
Wow.
Exactly. Yeah, trying to dial in all of the stream elements can be a total pain.
Do you use OPR?
OBS?
OBS? Sorry.
Yeah.
Take time to prepare that.
But I use Studio, not Streamlabs.
Twitch Studio? I love Twitch Studio. That's what I used last time I was streaming. I liked it better than
I'm not ready yet.
OBS.
I could never do Streamlabs. I found Studio is a lot easier to manage,
I need time to prepare that.
even though it's supposed to be more technical.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of mana.
You streaming at this point, David?
Ready yet.
No. Ain't no we got time for that.
I need time to
I just don't. I'm just not. Like I said, we had this conversation. I just,
Yeah.
What? No, no, no. Oh my god, dude. No.
Hmm. Dream, how's your streams been going? 130?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
It's so much death.
I'm not ready yet.
That's why I find like any of the Dark Soul S games can be incredibly frustrating. It's just a lot of dying over and over and over and over and over again. I mean, I'm tempted to play Elden Ring every once in a while. No, like,
Dad bought that game, and I'm like, "You're not gonna have a good time." And he's like, "Oh, it looked good," and then after like a few hours, he never played it again.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
that's been on my to play list for a while. I think it would be entertaining.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time.
I never could never get into Dark Souls garbage. Not for me.
They're good.
I don't-
I just don't have the talent.
Yeah, I don't have some visceral need to like beat everything on the hardest mode. Like when I play everything, it's like easiest mode. I just want to experience the game. I don't need it to be challenging. I don't need to be frustrated.
Yeah. What's your main mode of play on Diablo?
What do you mean?
What do you normally play on Diablo?
I'm confused.
Well, you said you don't like playing the hard version. You want the easy version.
Right, like for example,
And your default in Diablo is hardcore.
yeah, but
Permadeath.
that's easy. Yeah, but again, it's not permanently dead. It's just kind of permanently dead.
Okay. Yeah.
Because dying is part of hardcore, right? I mean, my barbarian's level 100 in hardcore right now, so it's very easy to level. I was pushing the limits. I died to some ridiculous mechanic that is like the only thing that could kill me. Yeah, I'm having problems with the game now too. I gotta log out. So I go into it knowing that I'm probably gonna die at some point, but it's not a big deal. It's expected. But that's not difficult. That's just all you have to do is change the way that you play. It's not like I've stepped up the difficulty so much that it's unpleasant or super difficult. Like it just, I stack more stamina and I use a defensive skill instead of a offensive skill. Like it's really not that big a deal.
But you can make that argument for any game that has a challenge to it.
I don't think so. You can't make Dark Souls easier.
Sure, you
It's
just get good.
brutally difficult. It doesn't work like that. It's not the same thing.
You gotta get good at Diablo,
Okay, well,
especially to play hardcore.
I'm not ready yet.
it's not the same thing to me. Not even close.
I will grant you that Dark
It's
Souls is
tuned-
still way harder,
It's
but
specifically tuned
I'm not ready
to
yet.
kick your ass, no matter what. Diablo is not tuned to kick your ass, no matter what. You know, like for example,
I need time.
in softcore, I would start World Tier 2
I'm not
because if I died, it's no big deal. But in hard, and again, this is different. This season, everything is completely changed. So I started at 2 in hardcore. But in the past, I rolled in World Tier 1 until I was a little higher, like around 30, where I had most of my aspects and or abilities, and then I would switch to 2, and it was a little safer doing that. And in fact, unless your kill speed is ridiculous, leveling in 2 isn't really that beneficial anyway, back in the day. Now it's a little different, everything's hell tied. You have more power, less defensive, but you know, the best defense is good offense, so yeah. Skill issue.
mm-hmm.
Like I've done everything I think but the pit and Uber bosses on hardcore. I could do the Uber bosses because I have a ton of health, and I could do the lower level pit stuff. I just I now have something to compare it to on softcore, meaning I know once I start reaching the upper 20s that it's gonna start getting dangerous.
What the fuck was that? God damn it. Something just popped up on screen and I clicked through it too fast.
Did you destroy something or pick the
Yeah.
wrong one?
I destroyed something and it gave me a pop-up in the center.
In the center, it showed it on the side for me, which always shows it on the left side. It says, you know, you've upgraded your aspect.
Yeah, that stuff was there, but this was like a new window in the middle of my screen for something else. And fear. I think I've got a whole other stack of those in.
I need time.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time.
I doubt that they're going to change the need to leave the dungeon and reset it element.
Actually, funny story. They had the reset dungeon button in a different place in beta,
I need
and then
time.
for launch, they removed the reset dungeon button. You had to, I don't know if you remember, but you had to just leave the dungeon for 15 minutes, wait, and then come back.
I'm not ready.
Right.
And then everyone's like, "Are you serious?" And then they added it back. That was, again, that's one of those decisions. Like, are you fucking stupid? Like, I can't even comprehend why you had it. It's like removing the tires on your car. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, I just don't get it.
They got to extend the hours that people are playing the game.
But that serves no purpose. Don't make any
Makes-
money from that.
Makes numbers look good.
Speaking of numbers. Yeah, well, Diablo was really popular for like 5 minutes, and then nobody was playing that anymore. And then people would come back sporadically every time a new season was released. But I think this is probably the biggest surge Diablo has ever had. Now that they've moved more in the right direction in terms of where Diablo should be. I still think it's 60 to 70% done.
Yeah, it
We
needs
need
a little more
something.
work.
We need end game content. Like there's nothing. What you farm mats and run a couple Uber bosses. Like there's nothing. Like we need more. I mean, yes, there are people gonna be like, "Oh, Diablo 2's ball runs constantly." But it's like, okay, yes, back then that was the meta, but things are different now. And if I could do bail runs and try to chase 450 different uniques that are worth something, then I would be happy with that. We have, or
I need time.
Yeah, all of that stuff will be implemented in time, though. Just like 2 and 3 that took years of updates and changes and tweaks and gear added and to get where it is, where you hit the end game, you're like, this is great. It just took a long time to get there. I think this one will get there definitely over the next year or so, as they expand each season and whenever the expansion comes out and its additional content.
well, so here's the key factor: is they're actually listening to what the community is saying.
Well,
If
that's
they
because
were-
the blowback was so bad out
Because
the gate.
it was terrible. Like you spend hundreds of millions of dollars on a game, and it's like worse than a mobile game. Like it just doesn't make any sense. You know, and people don't want it. I will say though that they kind of tipped it too far in the other direction. Literally every single piece of gear you pick up, it's like just main stat, life, for like everything. I think they stripped out maybe too much, but again, there'll be some tweaks.
The fact that legendaries drop like candy now feels kind of gross.
I mean, it's always been like that though.
I know it's an evolution where we were going to get there. But
I definitely think it's too convoluted, or it's too watered down. It definitely. I don't even, like I said, I don't even look at this shit anymore. Like literally,
Right.
if it doesn't have a star next to it, it's getting vendored. Like I'm not touching it. So
I think that's one of the most difficult things to do in games like this is not run into power creep and just adding more zeros and another layer of loot and power level to farm through and balancing that out so that it isn't just, oh yeah, we're just gonna increase the world tier to 5 and give you a new type of gear. Which is exactly what's gonna happen.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I mean, they made everyone uber powerful, and that probably wasn't an accident. And they're gonna have to scale it back at some point.
I mean, the leveling experience feels really nice, and that power that you have as you level up feels really good. Like, that's kind of the point of the game. You want to be able to run through and blow shit up and
I mean,
feel like you're growing.
It's comparable. God, dude.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
What could be entertaining would be, like, doing multiple boss spawns. Getting a group and summoning a whole bunch at once. Hello? Okay.
Are you playing later tonight?
Oh, probably.
I'll try to get all my mats done.
I'm not ready yet.
All your mats?
Yeah, I gotta do what you're doing now
Oh.
for like 2 hours to get everything.
Hey, I'm gonna do this last kill and then log off and go eat some food.
Sweet.
I need time to
I'm thinking maybe I might try Ball Lightning for the Sorceress. I mean, it was the only build that I was able to kill Lilith with, because it just obliterates things. I don't know if that's still true, or how it compares in terms of damage to this build, but
I heard it was still viable. It just got a bit of a debuff.
yeah, I don't enjoy the playstyle, unfortunately, because the way you have to spawn the orbs, you basically have to have it on your left click and then shift, spam it until you have the orbs out, and then run into stuff. And it doesn't feel good. I don't like it. Maybe Source or maybe Blizzard. I'll go Blizzard. I'll probably go Blizzard. The reason why Blizzard is really good is because it staggers really fast.
Right.
You can stagger in a couple of seconds, and the stagger damage that Blizzard does, I don't know if you've seen the videos, but it basically, does good, okay, decent damage, and then as soon as it staggers, it just melts the boss in one hit.
Yeah.
So I don't know what I'm gonna do with the sorcerers. I mean, I think I'm gonna farm the bosses on my sorceress just because I need to level her anyway. So, and she could use probably some random upgrades. That neck you gave me, I gave to Dad because he's playing this build too.
Nice. All right. Well, I'm logging off.
Cool.
Probably hop on later this evening. So, I see you
Yep,
around.
I'll see you then. Yep. Peace.
Ciao. And you guys, y'all have a good one as well. See y'all tomorrow.